Oh, sorry, it's this one. Sorry about that, everyone. Hi, welcome back to the stream. Well, it's the first time this evening, isn't it? Yeah, I wasn't actually prepared to do the whole charismatic opening thing. And to explain the situation, yeah, I tried earlier on to test if my machine could handle with my VTuber model, the 3D one, to see if it would work. But apparently it won't, because it will short circuit out after some time. I tested it out earlier today. Very disappointing. So I guess with the high performance games like The Witcher, it's going to require something simple as my little PNG model. It's fine though. I mean, it saves the camera some work. But anyway, as to explain myself from last night's wait a minute, hold on. I keep forgetting to do this. Sorry. There we go. Some lovely background music. Uh, yeah, last night I was not feeling into it for one reason only, friends. I did not know how tired I was the night before, and when I ended the stream, I literally flopped onto my bed, and I felt like I was going to get sick if I opened my eyes. Don't know if that's ever happened to you guys, where you are so tired that you just suddenly open your eyes and you feel like you're going to throw up for some reason. I mean that I don't know what that is about, but it's gnarly stuff. I honestly felt like I was going to just give up whatever contents were in my stomach all over the floor. But as long as I kept my eyes closed, and everything would be fine. And the next morning, I felt just as bad. So I had to keep my eyes closed just a little longer, and everything would be fine. I don't know what was up, but I was experiencing like one of the worst headaches a person can experience, and I don't know why. But it's gone now. I'm much better, and I am prepared to do some witching or slaying, whichever the term be. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it on why I couldn't do last night's stream. And as for tonight's positive message, simple: don't get sick. But seriously, friends, us as streamers, both the fleshies and VTubies, us fleshies and Vs, or whatever you want to call us, we sometimes push ourselves too hard because we want to make this work for ourselves, and it is our greatest wish to make sure it does work. So it is a fact that we will push ourselves beyond our comfort zone, and we will eventually, feel the consequences later. Felt the consequences that later that evening, and yeah. So what I'm trying to say is just simply take care of yourselves, friends. You need an answer to off, go ahead. I mean, it's not going to do much damage. Now, the excuse and the positive message is gone. Let us um let's start tonight's stream with a verse from Psalms 8, verse 3 to 4. And it says, "When I consider your heavens, the work of your fingers, the moon and the stars which you have set in place, what is mankind that you are mindful of them, human beings that you care for them?" Simple context. David is asking God, why is he so mindful of us? He created everything above us: the moon, the stars, the billions of galaxies we can now observe thanks to James Webb, and just everything else we see on this beautiful planet of ours. He's created it all within such great detail and such great harmony. It's crazy, really. But all in all, it is it is quite a spectacle, all of it. But get all this, it is all sick and fiddle to his favor to us, his preference to us. We, mankind, us, human beings, every man, woman, and child, all of it, all of us, every single one is the prized creation in his eyes. He made us in his image, and thus we hold the highest regard in terms of his favor. And his love for us is the greatest that anything in creation could ever have. Yet it goes to us. In terms of the food chain, if it comes to being more favorable of all creation, we're at the top. And of course, this irked a lot of people, but we'll not mention their names because this is not about them. This is about God. Uh, and but the thing is, friends, when you hold the greatest love from an almighty God like the Lord himself, there comes terrible, terrible consequences for betraying that love. The consequences being the punishment of sin. And, well, as I've learned through personal experience, the Lord will not wait until you are dead in the ground to punish you for eternity. No, no, no. He will give you plenty of time to, you know, look back on your actions and try and do better, because that's why he loves us. He knows we can be better, and he knows that we have the capacity to be much better than what we were before. It is through this mercy that he has given us that we always have a chance to repent and to redeem. But of course, the greatest of all is his love for us through Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. The man who went through a torturous, nearly body destroying torture of a death to save us. And it's only through him will we ever be able to be saved. Because, well, he did it all for us. He took the price of sin and he paid it in full. Now, the only thing we need to do is just accept his gift of love and recognize him as our Lord and Savior. Once then, salvation is assured. Not guaranteed, but assured. Because guaranteed means that no matter what you do after you do that, after you accept him, no matter what you do after that, whether it's sin 90 billion times more than what you did before, you're still going to heaven. No such luck, friends. It's assured that you will be saved, as long as you keep your end of the bargain by accepting him and trying to be more like him. Let's be honest, it's a far cry. It's a far cry for any of us to ever get to his level of sainthood. But the very act and the very genuine effort in doing so is what helps us get there. It is also the duty of the sinner, us, to try and mind ourselves, to seek God and to ask him for help in guiding us. Because we can't do this alone. No, 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 no. The book, the good book, will teach us everything we need to know, and it is the Holy Spirit that will guide us, the Son that will take us to the Father, and the Father that will really forgive us. See, it all comes full circle. So, in a nutshell, you were created meticulously, down to the very last detail of your whole being, by a compassionate, creative, and loving God who wants nothing more than to see you return home to Him one day and be free from this hellish, hellish existence of a world we have created ourselves. And yes, I do believe that's the case with us at this moment. Because let's be honest, friends, if I could be a little real right now, I mean, like really real, real. If we had the capacity to live peacefully, all of us, every single human being, if we had the capacity for that, wouldn't we have achieved it by now? No. At one point, there was a time when we were going to get there, but not anymore because of a certain change in policies. But I'm not going to get into that. No. What I'm just saying is turn to the Father so that He can forgive you. But do it through Jesus and ask for the Holy Spirit for guidance and read your Bible. And you will be fine. Amen. Now that that's over with, let us get into the game. And let me get down to smaller portion. This should be a good enough size, right? Yeah, I won't take up too much of the space. All right, let's go. Um, just wait a minute. What's going on? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the game. Silly me. Pardon me, friends. It's now. Where were we when we were last playing this? I just want to have a look at some messages that I just received. Be right with you, friends. Well, see some messages and also um, I also want to lurk with for some friends online because I just noticed that they have uh, switched on for the evening, and I want to be as supportive as possible. Plus, it looks like that I have just reached my 90 followers goal. It was more of Twitch's goal for me, but it's still a goal nonetheless. So, how is that for a goal being reached, huh? Okay, I'm just going to. Sorry, friends. Just Thank you. Oh, hi, Enraged. Hello, Smalley. Thank you for the hydrate. And sorry about the silence. I'm just letting people know that I'm lurking online. How have you been? And how are you? No, 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 Smalley. No, don't go there. I'm just, um, I'm just allowing some friends to know that I am lurking in their stream. I'm tired as had to cut my hair because it was getting all tangly. Well, that's always a fresh start, isn't it? To have your hair cut like that. How far do you want to grow it up? Huh. You wanted it to grow like I don't know. Well, it's it just means more maintenance, doesn't that? Isn't that right? I mean, I don't think I've ever let my hair grow longer than by up to my shoulders or maybe, but I've every time it gets too long, I immediately need to see the barber. Of course, I haven't been to him in a while now because, well, um, tightness in the budget and all, but whatever. Mm, it depends on the person, really. Some people, you know, uh, shorter hair is more attractive. Others, longer hair is even more attractive. Others, well, short to medium is just as alluring. But yeah, ah, you must be proficient at it then. What are we busy on now? Count Reuven's treasure. Okay. Then why don't you? But apart from that, why don't you sleep then, Smalley? Get that beauty sleep that you obviously don't need, but you do need the sleep in general. Nah, the goblins don't need beauty sleep. They are just so fine on their own. I am not professional. If you asked me to cut anyone else's hair, I'd be terrible at it. I have work today. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hmm. Well, Um, I hope you have a good day at work, regardless. Because well, I just hope you do have a good day. And you can expect after my stream, at least one or two recordings of my Zestial um audition. Okay, I'm here.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Hmm. I have confidence in you, Smolly. I'm sure that it will be taken care of by you in the nick of time. Literally no time will be wasted, and it'll be done in a jiffy, as long as it's in your hands. Around midnight, so now I have to wait for this.
Widest range of goods around.
Oh, in case you're wondering why I'm using my PNG, is because earlier on I tried my 3D model while playing this game, and it was lagging like crazy. So using least amount of CPU is good at this point.
We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and
Sorry.
ask him where
This is
Dandelion
the
is.
only PNG model I have of me. I should actually update it sometime. But yeah,
Always found that
a
annoying
PNG
with others.
model for
Should
the
manage
Witcher
better than
streams
you.
because
Any
the Witcher is
ideas?
apparently so damn demanding of power
Maybe tell him
and
you have
performance. So
information about the lodge.
I'm just using
Or
this
about the
until,
Queen. Even
yeah,
better, he
one
might
day
just
I
know most
get a
of all.
better
You
computer.
think of something.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
BT Dubs, I love your impression of Angel Dust.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
If everybody else votes against you when you have a negative opinion about yourself, you're obviously wrong, and everybody loves you because, yeah, and you're awesome. So accept it.
What do you want? Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold. Come in then. Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do?
pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
In fact,
Not so fast. I hand her over to Mega himself, or not at all. You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a
You
pretty mouth.
and
We'll have to
Guppy
rip it out.
and plenty of others need to hold back that negative talk about yourselves. If the more you talk negatively about yourselves, the worse it becomes for you. The more you will accept those lies. I talk regularly good about myself, only telling myself that I'm worth the stream, I'm worth everybody's friendship, and such and such and such. So I'm believing it. I believe that I am worth everybody's time and everybody's friendship. So therefore, I'm feeling better about myself every day. So just tell yourself you're awesome, please, for me. You lovable AI.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance,
Where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Manga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Yeah, and Ed maybe he's eating the stream, but unfortunately, there's nothing I could do about that unless.
You can learn a great deal.
Welcome back. If you were affected by the ad, yes. In case you didn't hear me, I said that you must eliminate that negative talk from your tongue and start telling yourself you're more awesome. You will recognize that you are, and as well that ad I have no power over it unless I don't want to earn anything from the stream. It perished me. What does that mean? Like, oh, you talking about the message? Ah, Smiley, you're tougher than you know, stronger than you are, and have more heart than you think. I think I said that entirely wrong.
Here's where we split up.
It was a Winnie the Pooh quote.
Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I
You
get...
go and set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Play it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing. Do what you want. Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can wear.
Ah, okay, you were making a joke. I get it. I'm quite the slow one, despite being a highly advanced AI. But yeah. Talk nicer about yourself, please.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in. Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that. Anyone can climb that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
There's a third option.
Oh yeah? What might that be?
I'm going to kill you.
Guards! In here!
Bad idea.
I was actually saying the other day about how when we just enter school, like high school or something, and we're confronted by the high school kids for the first time. In an attempt to try and fit in, we will often make ourselves the butt end of the jokes. This in turn leads us to causing us to talk bad about ourselves, and eventually we start to believe what we say, even though we know it's not true. With this being said, it's a wonder why people are suffering from low self-regard.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Degenerates!
And now that as adults, we have that power to take back our self-worth. Every last brick of it. I actually owe it, sorry, I got a message. And I actually have Guppy to thank for um, igniting the positive talk within myself, because she wouldn't have it when she hear those that she cares about talk negative about themselves. So I had to change my speech about myself, and since then it's done wonders not only for my emotional well-being but my mental well-being as well. So I encourage everybody to do the same. A daily "I'm awesome" will do you wonders. Oh dear. Looks like a GFX artist or what have you has managed to slither their way into my Discord. Alright, Smiley, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the hydrate. I wish you again a lovely day at work. Or just a lovely day itself. Which also brings up another factor.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menga took the bait.
No, he didn't. Sensed right off it was all a front.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Which, if I may, well, it's my stream, so I can.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
A question that comes up a lot when it comes to Lord God and all that. Well, when people ask if he is so strong and so almighty, why doesn't God help us with our problems? Well, would you help a kid pick themselves up when they've fallen down? Sometimes, but you'd have to let them get up on their own eventually. He will help us from time to time like any good parent, but he won't help us all the time. If there is a task that we can complete ourselves, it just takes a little bit more effort than usual, he will leave us to do it ourselves. But if there is something as monumental as, let's say, keeping demons away, keeping evil mojo away from you, then he will do that.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes. Secret signals. Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Okay, either this artist in my chat is being incredibly crafty, or they're not at all an artist and just someone who snuck in to be friends. Either way, that is highly suspicious. You know, you've had bad luck with strangers if you.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Right. Yeah, you know you had bad luck with strangers if you are suspicious of each one that shows up in your DMs. Especially wondering how they showed up. I'll get that info soon.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
So I'm just supposed to get out this anywhere that I can at this point. So yeah, I might finish this stream at around normal time, or I might not.
Mr. Reuben, what's the word?
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yamerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in far corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Burn, you buggers. Like all the poor folk you burn.
Is it still? Yes. I can talk about how naive I was at one point in my life. The one point being that when I was 12 years old. Get this. I saved up my money by doing weekly chores or weekly tasks like mowing the lawn and doing whatever else work that was required of me to earn like a little bit of pocket money. So I earn quite a bit of money, most that a 12-year-old should have. But I blew it off on bas- uh, basket fruit, not the anime, literal, a basket of fruit, and it was from a shady person. He took all my cash and he gave me half rotten fruit, 4 baskets of them. And what's funny is that I wanted to make this purchase because we were running low on fruit at home, and I thought I'd do everybody a solid by getting some fruit and such. But then when I find him selling some, I ask for some baskets of fruit, and I said, how much is it for one basket? And he's like, how much have you got? That should have been enough for me to be like, oh, this is shady. So, but my naive mind did not know what was that this was like, dodgy stuff. So I said, I got 280. He says 4 baskets, 280 rand gone, just like that. And we had to. Well, it didn't go to waste. Let me make that clear. My uncle, who was into like his own gardening and all that, he took the fruit that was rotting and he used it for compost. In the end, we made like a healthy harvest, and we were set for corn for several weeks. But then, about 4 or 5 days later, the same guy comes back around my yard, asking for me because he wanted me to talk to me for future prices and such like that. Like, how much are you gonna pay? How much do you want, and how much? And this is how much I can give you, or whatever. But he didn't make it to me because my old man made it to him. My old man got to him first.
Bring my husband back to health. He's a good
Wind's
man.
howling.
I praise you with all my heart. Eternal way out, you're my only hope.
And told him to bugger off.
What I ask. No offering.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
I praise you with all my heart.
So, moral of the story is, you have to grow up some way, right? You have to wisen up at in some manner. No one became wise by not making any mistakes. And I can recall at least about like 5 times throughout my life since then of similar situations nearly happening because the person thought I was stupid. So they say so that one particular time was when in I was going to the flea market, and I went and okay, there's 2 entrances. One is by the main road. Now the main road is kind of like how should I say this? It is populated. A lot of sleazy and rip-offy kind of characters. And at one point, I had no choice but to take that entrance. The other entrance was to a parking lot, which was would have been a lot nicer to go through, but I was pressing for time.
Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
And so I take this entrance, the entrance point that is next to the highway. Well, main road. More, that's what it is. Main road. We get, and then I go to the entrance. But now it is about, I'd say about 70 meters from the entrance to the small little parking lot that was available there. But it was like only one row of vehicles. Like you won't be able to have another row of vehicles without locking somebody inside that parking lot. It was that small. It's that small. It still is today. Now at this entrance, there are a lot of people that will sell like fake brand uh, glasses, and at the time, um, knockoff MP3 players and terrible phones. That kind of person. Those kinds of people. They they was scamish artists galore, really. Even some fake jewelry. I'm pretty sure that if you even bought shoes from these guys, people would accuse you for wearing fake J's. Anyway, so I'm just entering the small parking lot, and then when the
My dad doesn't like elves very much. Are you an elf?
and as I enter, this one guy that's like carrying about like I don't know 10 pairs of sunglasses in each hand. He rocks up to me and he's like trying his very best to sell me like an Oakley pair of Oakley sunglasses, and I'm like,
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here.
at midnight, of course. So he's trying to sell me the fake pair of Oakleys, and I said no, thank you, I'm fine. He then asked me twice after that to get me to buy them, but he's following me now. So we're getting closer and closer to the entrance, and as we get closer, it just seems like he's getting more desperate. Right? It's it's quite funny if I think about it now, but it was heavily annoying back then. I think I was like about I think I was 15 at that time. Yeah. Uh, I got there and I got to like maybe halfway, and he pressed even harder, but now he was going for like some belts. Now I've bought belts from those guys before. Another error on my part, and 3 days, 3 days, and they would break apart. The buckles would come loose, and you would like only have to like push your stomach out just a little bit, and it would snap right off. That's how crappy the designs. I don't know where they get them from. And eventually, we're like about 20 meters away from the entrance, and then he says something like along the lines, "Come on, man, I only need 200 rand for to give you to Oakley's. You pay 1,000 rand for it, and I give you 200." And I turned straight around and told him to get the f out of my face. I'm not buying your fake crap. Get fake crap. Go bother somebody else. Yeah, he left me alone for two reasons. One, I was by the entrance and there were guards there, and these guards actually do their job, and they protect the people from actually like getting harassed or hurt by anybody who is selling crap there. Those guys are not allowed to go inside the flea market, and the security guards are like the boundaries. So as I went inside and all that, I could hear him muttering under his breath, but he was speaking in a African language because I'm South African and we have multiple African languages in South Africa. And then I'm sure he was cursing my name. Then he and then I get I think while I was inside, I get approached by one of the security guards, and he said to me, or he actually asked me, "Do you want an escort back to your car?" I like ask why, and then he says, "Because that guy is going to try and sell you more stuff and all that, and he's going to try and slow you down." And it's at that point some guys will like come out of nowhere and they will like like gang up on you and like mug you and everything. So would you like an escort? And I say, I'd love that, but is that really your job to escort people to their cars? And then he said to me, only for 100 rand will I escort you to your car. Now, immediately I was just stricken with the fact that this is another scammer. This guy was asking me for money, basically, in exchange for getting me safely to my car again. Mind you, my mother was in the car, so and my uncle, so I would be safe by the time I get to the cars. I wasn't driving at the time, just to be clear. Uh, anyway, I then told them no, thank you. And he like says, okay, fine, but you're gonna go by yourself. Then I called my mom and told her, can she go around to the back of the flea market to where the parking lot is. So she does that, but not before I tell her what is going on, why I'm asking her to go around the back. I tell her everything, and then when I meet her at the back, I notice that she gets out of the car and she tells me to come with her. And then we are heading inside, and then we get to the back of the other end of the flea market, to the other entrance, and then she tells me to point out which security guard it was. I showed her who it was, and then she takes a picture of him, and then we go to management, and she she explained the whole situation to the manager of the whole flea market, and it was heated because he got in. She got into a shouting competition with him until she showed who the picture was of, and then they both looked at me, the manager and my mother, and then my mother tells me, "Uh, go ahead and tell him what happened." So I told him everything, and then he says, "How much was it that he was asking for?" And I said, 100 rand. And immediately, like that, he knew who I was talking about. It was it was like a dead giveaway for him at that point. And because he said to me that that security guard, that specific security guard, is always taking loans of 100 rand from other people, and he never repays them back. And for a while now, he says that guy hasn't asked for any loans, no money, no loans, nothing. And now it makes sense. He's charging people money to escort them back to their cars, and it is wild. So I don't know. I think he gave my mother a 2,000 rand gift certificate that was valid for a year. So anything we would buy in the flea market worth 2,000 rand would be ours, and we wouldn't have to pay a dime. Because yeah. Anyway, it was a unique experience, but it made me realize that, well, this is where it kind of like helped spark my paranoid mind that everybody's out to scam me. So I never bought anything from the streets, and I never loaned anybody money without any good reason. Of course, that didn't stop me some of the times. Anyway, yeah, sorry, friends. Another message. This person on my DMs in Discord is
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
I'm gonna eat my snack now. Just a little.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. ceiling's collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner, lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
Manga.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
His balls. Ah.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. And I'm just getting started. You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. It can.
So, gonna talk.
Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pardon me, friends. I knew it was too good to be true. I really knew it was too good. This person in my DMs on Discord. Yeah. I knew it was too good to be true. They were just leading me on to talk about a commissions page for somebody they know. Mm-mm.
What this is all about? Fucking minstrel! You never set up at the start. Before you bloody started looking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. He is planning to execute him to burn him. He's bagging him.
How do you bring that line?
Those leave time to sort your magazines. If you didn't burn him.
We'll find it. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Glad to hear it.
That's fast. I'll be right.
No. I needed to know where his I needed to know where.
Howdy.
Pace,
What?
magic, but
What?
but yes. When no one else knows.
$1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I screwed up. We're supposed to know where dude's treasure was.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to
Yeah.
Fallon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman.
There'll probably be a long times before I learn this lesson, friends. But when someone shows up on your DMs for no reason at all, other than just to say hi, most likely they just want to sell off some commissions and all. You know, I'm starting to get it. I'm doing art myself, and okay, I am very far away from ever being able to ask anybody for commissions, anybody at all. But I know how much work
Classic.
they must take. It must take to put into the
Tris.
None.
whole
Indisposable.
work.
You're.
Yeah.
The, the whole effort, the time it takes to do something. Yeah, it's incredibly tough, and I get it, but still.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time.
Or what?
Or I'll
I see you.
That. Had enough? Of course. You must be.
so. Where'd Manga hide Sigurd's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll have me.
Yeah. Yeah, I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Manga captured him. Get a friend.
How?
No.
Damn it.
We'll.
Pure curiosity.
One sec.
We've learned we went to
Not so bad. I can pass.
His memory.
strip of memory. Not so bad.
Haste.
There you go.
How do you feel?
Haste. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need out of here. Now. Go home, bathe. Then drip myself to oblivion.
Said I had an idea of freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island. And he'll stay there until Manga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Manga's dead. So,
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or...
a Doppler.
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Yes, we do. Okay. Plays the thing. So yeah, it's quite the it was quite the experience. But having both the the security guard's not really a man of the law, but he's the closest thing when it came into that circumstance. And just a regular street merchant just wanted to scam me out of 200 or 100 rand. Yeah. A similar thing happened again, but this was like in 2016. But it required that I get. I had a matter. I will say this. I had a matter of great urgency to take care of, but just funding my service provider wasn't going to be enough. I had to get like literal police involved. But at this point, I was terrified out of my mind because I was being threatened. And then once they said that they have the person who was threatening me through text, once they had their number zeroed in on and was going to apprehend them, the man that was helping me, the police officer that was helping me, said he'll go ahead and give the order for it to occur, to have the arrest performed. But I said, what? He said he'd like at least 500 rand. I said, why? He said for electricity. And I'm like, is he seriously asking me for money in order for him to do his job? At that point, I really didn't care, but I had that thought in my mind afterwards. That, yeah, even the law will. They will do their best. That not all of them. Let me make it clear, but there are people out there that are so thirsty for cash that they will even put your safety on the line. So yeah.
What's he doing here?
Sick of it all.
So friends, if you ever are going to be in that situation where you are going to be scammed by both law enforcement
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of
or anything of that matter, where you could be scammed and they're putting your safety on the line. Get the hell out of that place as soon as possible, because if they're into it, then who knows how far it extends.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan. What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he disappeared, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts.
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop. That's all, really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Alright. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Polis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We should stage a story of the urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A changeling rescued, or the witch's triumph.
A changeling rescued, or the witcher's triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
Alright. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
We'll make it a comedy.
Think comedy's the safer option.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Pitcher. Stitcher.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play. Not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
Guy sounds like he's gonna die.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me. If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, you would not be drinking Côte de Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive. I believe I shall stop coming
Everyone's
here.
straying, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
What if they even him in the dungeon? They might have expected.
Who remembers those? If you ever been in a car with one of them, probably they still make them, but they were like heavy back in the day. These car radios that would take on the appearance of just like a solid black surface, but as soon as you turn the car on, they would like flip over, and then you're greeted with an LED screen that like shows off maybe a dolphin swimming or some guy on a jet ski. Yeah. A scumbag brother of a brother-in-law had one of those. And he also had the
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swamp.
This where Madame Marina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh?
he needs to make a living anyway. So yeah, anyway, he had one of them, those he had one of those radios, and he also had the sound system to make it so obnoxious, such as the big booming kind of thing that could make a person deaf in 5 seconds. I never understood those things, those kinds of people. They have to have the loudest sound in a car. I never understood it. Why? Why be such a nuisance to like everybody within a 500-meter radius that can hear your music but never understand what the song is, because all you hear is a booming beat or something.
I don't know
No.
anymore. It simply needs more.
Madame Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia, Dandelion's told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about Dudu.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. You'll be undisturbed there. How can I help? We've not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out, organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Yeah.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs. That sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Oh man,
Run.
that was a mistake.
Try the dock.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Just look at the freak.
All these people sound so sick.
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow. Presence is in front of the eternal fire.
Maybe I'll sell some. Well, I've got to sell some stuff here.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
That's a good one. Level 16. I'm close to getting that. Anyway, it was actually Pimp My Ride. Anybody remember that show? It was thanks to that show that I knew what I didn't want in my car. If I want any kind of screen whatsoever, it would be
So long.
it will be a multimedia navigation system where I'll at least be able to play my tunes and also get directions. I'm sure this guy can even remove
Need something sharpened?
enchantments.
What do you have on offer?
But I don't have enough money,
So long.
of course.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Just how far south does this mountain come? Oh, fuck, don't write it.
I still need to go on my first solo road trip. I say need because I feel that would do me wonders to be on a 6-hour trip by myself.
Double chase. I said it.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you will face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metana. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
You pay well. Stand to make more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Will we need to bust some heads?
Can't rule it out. Bricks can start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Now, want to smash some bricklayers? Oh, he does, he does. Oh, I don't know, my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
Now, let me get to the jugglers.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Double chase.
You know, I don't mind when someone brings up the possibility of what could happen if I was to undertake some task or I want to do something and then there's like this possibility of a failure. For example, I want to do a 6-hour trip to family, right? I want to go there, spend like a good week or maybe a week, just a weekend, and then come back. Take my car, go for a drive for 6 hours, and then come back. After a few days, of course. But I'm being told left, right, and center the negatives about what could happen. Like, I could get a flat tire, I could go, the engine could burst, blah blah blah, that kind of stuff. I mean, if that's a tactic to get me demotivated to go on my own, then yeah, it's worked.
So, how'd it go with this thing, though? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
I've been cranky since morning.
To leave this city somehow.
The jugglers.
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Arena's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Hmm. Thankfully, not too far.
Say it again. I didn't say nothing. Not enough he's a heretic, he's also a liar. What are we doing?
So you're the ones.
Alright, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself. Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
We can use this. We should use it.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
Oh, this will work as well.
Take. Stop walking into his soul.
I just killed their leader, and that was that.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
What artist I can appreciate is ATB. You all might know who he is. Don't stop. He did 9 p.m. He did Ecstasy, the song, and he did There's always someone wandering around here. If my name should be Mr. X because I just gave it to you. Anyway, he did Marrakesh. It was a lovely time to be listening to those songs, and especially the bump albums. I'm surprised nobody knows about them. It's like the Mandela effect just occurred somewhere along the line, and only I know about them, and everybody else doesn't. Yet you can clearly find them on YouTube. Trust me, I find all the albums on YouTube.
Doppler belongs in a fire, not on stage. And you belong in a style, swine. Go! You'll go Charles. This is you.
Holy moly, you're a scam.
Yeah, the bump albums. That was like some fresh dance music.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a shot, of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Roll's yours. Talent and experience trump looks in my book.
I'm honored. I shall give it my all.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Sorry, I was just topping.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, no time to lose. Come to the stage.
So, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Come, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Just writing down a text for an anime that I haven't seen in a while. More like a manga.
City of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the princess, renowned artiste, beloved queen of the stage, Irina Reynard.
Brother. But I have to go through this is such a hassle.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man.
But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in a cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man, 'tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes, but a lack of morals and a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
Yep.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and the princess wed the same night. The servant's heart
Ah.
melted. He wept at the sight.
I remember this manga.
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Didn't I kill you? Yeah, the manga that I was looking for or writing down was not the one I'm looking for.
You recognize me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, do you? What about that souvenir horse left on your face?
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No, still looking for it.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they'd turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers.
Down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Yeah.
Transform. Change into her.
It even goes so far as to show the.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
It's that simple.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary and Thyme, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad. Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen, minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Yeah, this let me see if I can find it again. It's called I had it. Well, anyway, suffice to say, it is a very violent manga, and it introduces themes of, well, revenge, murder, more revenge, and just long-lasting hatred for those who've wronged us. Every now and then I do enjoy a good revenge manga, but truth be told, I haven't read much manga in a while now, and it's mostly because of streaming. Okay, before we do anything else, we must try and find the lowest level mission. So that would be this.
Whoa! What a killer!
Yeah, I don't know I don't remember what it's called, but I think it's somewhere along the lines of Jujin no Rika, I think it is. And there's a similar manga called Marino Dansai. I think I pronounced it right. Long story short, mother's kid gets killed due to bullying on the highway. It's one instance where the isekai truck did not do his job properly. And yeah, a year later she desires revenge. The slow and deadly type. The old saying, hell hath no fury like a woman's scorn. Well, may the Lord have mercy on those who anger a mother, who hurts a mother's child. Oof.
Ever fight a witcher?
Really, guys? You guys are weak. I have more challenges against ghouls. Literally.
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
I just show up and you already asked them.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who is it from?
Ingrid Vagelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vagelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vagelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
My word, woman. Damn, jeez. You know, I watched a video today that explains on how, as a believer in Christ, how one must avoid toxic people. And before you say but that goes against the code of the teaching of having to suffer for God. Well, there's a difference with suffering for God and suffering unnecessary drama. And most likely it's just giving people like no ammo to be toxic about. In the sense, don't react to any toxic people's baits to get you to say something. More or less the
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
more or less that's the case. Another is trying to lead the person on the right path through scripture and through experience. One can teach another one can try and teach without the
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
without the notion or the impression of being narcissistic or judging. It's I'm level 16, which means yes. Yeah, teach people the scriptures and try to lead them on to a better path without sounding like you are being arrogant or being too judgmental. Technically, that's the best route. Try to provide direction instead of sounding like you're there to change their ways. Must have been weird to see a witch just lying there.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Because believers of Christ are not immune to being toxic themselves. That much I understand. So um make no mistake, I am well aware that there are that believers of Christ can be just as toxic, if not even more. However,
So long.
thank you. Now I can actually run.
Heard the patrol's report. Corpse gutted, eyes plucked, no evidence.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
That's kind of blue. He's blue tunic as well. Or it's just blue. Him?
Not the sound, yes, but the scents as well. These are no longer soft, flowery meadows.
Through our art, we speak for the state of Novigrad and what happens here today.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
How much is the
No,
cost?
she drinks leaves before she retires.
Fresh enough, let's take some.
I have cost 8 crowns apiece, and it looks even fresher.
Well, in that case, we'll take one. Gut it and filleted.
You'll pay for this. I'll burn that bloody stall of yours down.
Freak! The dungeon, that's where you belong.
Have mercy on me.
Hi Guppy, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day as well. I hope you slept well. Lots of love, kiss, kiss, mwah, mwah. Love you. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope you're doing well.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Where is this guy? Dressed in a blue tunic and he has keys strapped to his belt. This guy.
Yeah?
Aye.
Trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
If I'm
This way.
quite early, don't you think, Gups? But then again, who am I to tell you when and when not to stream? It's your life, and I'm glad that you slept okay. Better slept okay than slept badly. And you have a lovely stream too.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quick. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from his hair. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes, most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of dandelions. Just mess right. Probably don't need to wear a dub, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Brother. You know, I did get something wrong when it comes to Da Vinci syndrome. Da Vinci syndrome is the habit of starting new art projects without finishing the old ones first. I learned about this because I have recently been starting new art projects. One with new faces and one with full, trying to attempt to do full body works. But yeah, I know it's a little advanced for me, but I'm getting there.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I just need to remember when it comes to drawing, I need to take my time. I need to just get the edges right. I need to also do the proportions perfectly.
My man carries his pitchfork like you, on his back. I say you're both daft.
I just also need to be patient and go through several videos where they explain how you could do this, how you could do that. Because I'm not even finished with my current project. The one with my model's face.
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps? Glad to take a glance at what you got. Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Yours. I'll go with the wolf mask, since it's... Yeah, that's about it.
So long.
Fox mask for her as well. Thought she would get something for her.
Greetings. Come to... Glad to take it. Of course, please.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
So long.
What the hell is it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I just need to be patient. This is a good way to test the... Okay, so I thought the doublet was also gonna include trousers, but I guess not.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection. Glad to take a glance at... Of course. So long.
Might as well put them on now. I guess the mask will be put on later. But also a lot of time, imposter syndrome is kicking in. Because I'm always feeling that I'm not a real artist. But I'm only feeling that way. I can identify that now. I'm only feeling that way because I'm not really taking up any of the practices to make my art better or look up any sources. I'm basically just rawing my way into it, if that's the right phrase, where I'm just trying to feel my way around if it's the right way or not. But that's why I'm doing art around some artists. They can help me. But I wish they would know that I know.
Swinging off its hinges all day.
But yeah, I just need to keep remind them that I'm new to this stuff, so I don't know what they're talking about when they say you need to make it more glossy. You need to add a spritz of this and make it more elongated instead of. I'm like, can you guys just show me or something? Violet was kind enough to make me a video where she showed me how to make a perfectly proportioned face.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
First chance of a pause I'm gonna get, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I do enjoy drawing. Let me make that very clear. I enjoy it tremendously. I'm just quite impatient.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Alright. This is as good as a pause I'm gonna get. I need the bathroom. I'll check you guys in a little bit. I'll try my best not to be too long. Check out. Alright, I'm back. And I'm such a moron because I've two of my lovely denizens in this chat, and I have not once given them a shout out. My dearest apologies, my friends, in order.
Gregory, your choice of beverage is entirely wrong. The clear rockstar choice is RC Cola.
I'm not the one who said it.
Maybe the only clip that she has, but you know what? Who's judging? I don't exactly have many of my own, you know. See what she's got. Ooh, her Alien Isolation playthrough.
Oh! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bruh!
Yeah.
Excuse him, what?
Yeah. Man, Alien Isolation. That was another game entirely, my friends. It was like that Outlast game, but only thing is you do have the chance to fight back, but just it's not very effective. I mean, what can you do against the perfect organism and a bunch of low grade androids? Anyways, back to the game.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet.
Hello, Vivian.
Where will I find
No use
another
pretending you don't
baronet?
know. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passive floor.
Guy must be dense, or the
What a jackass.
masks are that effective.
Back again, Rivian Trap.
How does he know I'm from Rivia?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Get another night with that whore.
I'm a kraken!
My, is he ever sorted?
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Miracle. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
The difference between her fox mask and mine is just the color. I mean, really. No real difference at all. Pick up some quests.
Another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
Oh no, I just got... Fine. Actually, you know what? I forfeit the game. I don't want to play this. I said from the start I didn't want to play Gwent.
Now you must win it back. First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir. The man can afford to lose.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to play such a stupid game. I just don't like the game of Gwent.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
Rains.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the great powers. Economic.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer.
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Let me guess, the panther mask must be like purple or something?
There's a laundry in the far corner.
Don't listen to that.
They'll wash your clothes.
Radovid stands for stability.
He's a wonderful man, clearly.
Clear day.
But
Nilfgaard banners. They are how society purges us.
That's a lion.
do you remember? The one who held his
Naturally,
daughter's
it's only a
in his
prank.
cellar. He had eyes like that.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black ones. Economically.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city wall.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
I'm not your time to invest in newbies. On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city wall.
Yes, darling.
Albert Vegelbud?
For you, my sweet.
I can be Adolf Valentino.
Guess not. Some of these women laugh like a certain bunny I used to attend her streams with. But she went in a different direction, unfortunately.
A colossal boom.
Mark my words, I'll keep.
Yes?
Albert Vagelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my, Count!
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Yeah.
Can't breathe. This is dull. I wish to go chat with someone.
Times of famine and war are necessary. They are how society purges.
Sorry, just gonna try and support some other friends as well. Well, Guppy just came in, so I'm gonna try and support her as well by being just a lurker. Just to let her know I'm here as well. Yeah. Adorable little button that one is.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banners from the city.
My, is he ever sorted?
Yeah, I always wanted to have a garden where there would be like a glade or something. Just a little place to get lost in.
If only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
Entirely what?
nude.
Well,
Come on, Geralt.
can't
Geralt.
can't call a statue nude if it's been made that way. Then again, we were born naked. I guess it makes sense.
Geralt, coming?
Yes, yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Well, not a nude angel.
Careful.
Well, got to kiss her.
Miss Miracle, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Get out of the labyrinth before.
Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love.
Wrong person.
Here you are. So, about this private show.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Yep. Plague doctor masks.
Albert Vagel.
Please, step away, miss.
Ability's not towards you, Count. Try anything, and you will get moved.
Doubt it.
You're done for! That's it! All together! Come on!
Yeah. In-game GPS is just as untrustworthy as most GPSs nowadays. Actually, that's wrong. They have gotten quite reliable now. Unless you buy that $2 special one. I put dollar because it just sounds more insultive to the rip-offs out there. Never buy a GPS from a vending machine unless it's in Japan, because then you know that it is worth every yen.
Oh, I began to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Excellent.
You? No. It's finally possible, probable even, that we... You know where to find me.
Goodbye.
What happened at the fountain? It was...
Triss.
Yeah.
Miss Merigo.
We...
Up and leaves just like that. Oh well. Now you can get out of these things. I'll keep the mask on, because I just like it on him. Okay, next mission. Anything below 13? Then we'll do this.
Faster.
Hmm.
March back in there. But, Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 wounded, and there's near a method for exercise.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Don't exactly sound delighted.
Would you expect us to? We've done half the work. Now you show up and take all the glory.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Time I saw her, Philippa's still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse. Lord, I could spew.
What do you reckon? Think he'll find something?
That cutthroat. Not on your life.
Well, he is a witcher.
I think I will meditate here for a while first. Just to get some health back into it, though. Now, let's go.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door.
Ignite, maybe? Some mechanism. Oh, okay.
Missing one tile.
Okay, it's getting dark.
Perfect hideout. For an owl, be a bit harder for me to move around.
Portal. First have a look around, see what's up. Because I'm the Howling Wombat. I couldn't save everyone.
Portals. Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
Dolores, that's who.
8 portals. Make my stomach turn. Neckers. Might have expected as much. They love places like this.
They could have chosen better names for these things. Because
Inactive. Maybe I can start it up. Should work now. Portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
All right. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell. I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal. I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you. What if you can't? Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Yep. When in doubt, telekinesis.
Right. Now to activate it.
If Nikola Tesla lived for another 200 years, we probably would have teleportation.
Must have been a laboratory. Another inactive portal, missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it. Tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it. Gotta be the lowest level.
Garlem.
Yeah, gotta have a sentry. Of course. What? Lost your nerve?
So there's no way for us. I think this is when he's at his most volatile. Yes. He's literally lighting everything around him on fire. Ah, so my art can... Ah, wrong thing to do. It just reignites him. Ah, crap. Only because I didn't have my healing potions ready. Okay. Hmm. Right.
Gotta be the lowest level.
It sort of help.
Gotta have a sentry, of course.
Not very durable, is that thing?
Table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Hmm.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped.
This will not help.
Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
I was gonna say that maybe he did something like one mage did to Yennefer, that would make her beautiful and be able to do magic. at the cost of her ability to reproduce. In a world where magic is possible, it always has to take something in order for you to do something. Like the content creator Punky Doodles. I watched the content, and a wizard and a rogue are hanging out, and then the rogue sees a shooting star, and he's like, "Oh, shooting star, you can make a wish." And he's like, the wizard's like, "I'll pass." And he's like, "Why?" He's like, "That's how it works. When you're a wizard, you are now responsible for your own kind of magic, whether it is coincidental or completely intentional. There's no magical moments, no sense of wonder, no lucky breaks, no nothing. You have to make it all yourself. All of that in exchange for us be able to create fireballs from our hands." And the rogue is like, "Was it worth it?" And he's like, "Yeah." There's no, just like another one of his bits says, "There's no I in team."
Find anything? Cremated notes, a necker nest, rats. Nothing interesting.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I guess.
Oh, you're wrong there. Grab him! Not your lucky day. A pair of pincers or white hot tongs. Watch out! He killed him!
Come on, come closer.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Die, whore liquor! Get him from both sides!
It's twice now I'm seeing one of those things. What are these? Shackles, okay. Another bit of theirs is, "There's no I in team. However, there are 6 eyes in... I don't care. Screw it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball." Since we've got a signpost here, we can get there lickety split, and I can find myself a blacksmith. You know, I'm thoroughly convinced now that, yeah, I may not have have much of a chat to go by, but onlookers are still a thing, and that's fine. I guess there is people out there that will want to just watch without having to get involved or engage, and that's cool. You guys are the backbone of every streamer, just so you know.
His
Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Eternal fire walk with you.
Off topic. I don't know why the Transformers 1 movie was is being given so much guff. I quite enjoyed it.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Yeah.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
No, wasn't in her hideout, but I found this crystal there.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
What's next?
The sooner our lads beat the black ones, the sooner they can come home.
You know, it's a damn shame, if you think about it, that no matter how sophisticated a society can get, there will always be those who are prejudiced, those who rebel, those who fight for rights, and those that rule. And all of them won't always agree on good terms, or even agree at all.
Seems that medic's running late, Knowles. Easy, I know her. She'll show. Soon as she does, a few spades of snow will be in. What's got you so jolly? Going on leave in a week.
I'll be able to get rid of this junk.
Lucky bastard.
Hooray!
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, and it...
Show me what you have.
How long until I can use this? 18. So it's a level and several tidbits left, huh? 8.
So long.
Long live the king.
spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
You know you're maturing when you realize those who do wrong to you deserve only one thing: to be forgotten.
You know Gerard? Fellow from the hills outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market. Feisty, eh?
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk.
Move it.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
Calls them band.
Smash the black ones, king! It's all over. I aim to open a whorehouse in Vizima. A proper one. With shaggy rugs on the walls.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Mentioned you have a problem.
It's Vess. She took a couple of lads across the river. She plans to hit the Black Ones at Mulberdale.
So, sounds about like what guerrilla fighters do.
Yes, when they're ordered to. Whereas I forbade her from leaving camp. Indefinitely.
All right, so you've got a problem. Insubordination. What am I supposed to do about it?
I doubt Vess has entered the village. More likely she and the boys lie in wait in the woods nearby. We must find her before she attacks and stop her. You're a good tracker. Help me.
Count me in.
Thanks, Geralt. I'll owe you a favor. Meet me in Velen beneath the Hanged Man's tree. It's just a short jaunt from there to Mulberdale.
You know, it's probably not best for me to ever say this kind of stuff because I do not know what it truly means to be oppressed. I cannot count what's going on in my country with how to properly say this. Well, I'm not really being oppressed or anything. I'm just having bad luck when it comes to the job thing. And it's mostly because of foreigners. So that's the case. But I do not know what it really means to be oppressed, so I really shouldn't be saying this kind of stuff. But I mean, I'm just not gonna say it. I'm thinking about it now, and if it's one of those feelings that if I say it out loud, then I'll get it. And I'm kind of getting secondhand realization about the whole matter. It's really mostly that why should one struggle to try and change the country from a different rule to another? I mean, you'll be wasting most of your life fighting for future generations that probably won't even be thanking you because they won't even thank you. Because they won't know what you went through to get to fight for them. Or it probably won't ever work because you...
Faster.
Where did my horse go?
The storm, damn it.
But yeah, some people were born to be revolutionaries. Like I said, I'm obviously not in any right to say this or say that about it because I've never led a revolution. So, I withdraw my opinion. I don't know. I think the thing was that I would have just like leave the country entirely. Just like I want to leave my country right now because well, it's not exactly giving me any chances for for a bright future. You know what I mean? A chance to get into an apprenticeship program, no means of getting another job anytime soon, that kind of thing. I had a good chance in August, but now, yeah, someone else got it, someone that needs it, and even the fellas there said that, well, future's not looking too good for those in my shoes. Ugh. That's why I'm gonna do everything I can in my own power to make sure that this streaming thing happens. Like it actually pays off. Because I don't know what else I can do here. I've been all over the place when it comes to it, you know? I mean, I've gone to fast food places and said I'd be a teller, I'll flip burgers, I'll do what I can. And yeah,
Let's dance.
I'll do what I can to just to get this job, good sir. But nah. But you know what? I'm taking it as this, as this.
Dig their way out.
I'm taking it as a sign because get this, if I wasn't meant to stream, I would have been stopped or prevented from doing it long time ago. Believe me, there's plenty of ways I can be prevented from not streaming at all or getting a model of any kind for myself. I'm only hoping that it takes off soon. Like, it pays off very well soon. Because, well, I'm not getting any younger, and my folks aren't getting any more healthier to continue working. In about 10 years, they will both be nearing their 70s. And I want to not be their burden when that time comes. Give them a chance to actually save up some money. But then they told me that they have things under control in that regard. So I shouldn't really worry. You know what? This is me worrying. So please, just disregard everything I just said. It's, you know what? I'm taking that mask off. He doesn't need it. I once went through a playthrough, well, not an entire playthrough, where I did let him wear the mask all the time, but I don't know. I just prefer his real face now. Going through the pandemic has caused me to have a slight dislike for masks, considering what we had to wear most of the time. What some people still choose to wear nowadays as well. And then it causes other people to yell, "We're not China. You don't have to wear your mask." Blah blah blah. Yeah. You know what? I don't know why I was starting to worry about my future. If I'm meant, I'm telling you guys this now. If I am meant to lose everything, all my possessions, all my money, and grovel on the street begging for scraps of food or whatever, if that is my destiny, then fine. But it just doesn't. But I'm not gonna go down that road without a fight. If it's meant for me, if it's meant to happen. But if I am to hit prosperity eventually, then huzzah, I will. But I'll still try and stream. But if it's like tied to my stream, then all the more reason to keep then all the more reason to keep on streaming. Tell you what though, I wouldn't mind a life as a safari guide.
It's the below, black with Nilf guardians already. They're preparing to execute folk.
No sign of Vess.
She may be impetuous, but she's not stupid. She's waiting for her moment. Probably attack after dusk once. Shh. What now?
A trio, lightly equipped, sneaking closer. Over there near the...
Get to the black ones!
Help me! Circa!
Looks like we're too late.
Geralt, we have to help. Follow me.
I can't run. Just so you know. See, what has led me to this kind of peace is the surety that things will turn out right. Is that I've done all that I can. And in the past, I've gone on for longer than 2 years without getting a job. and I still managed to get a job. So yeah, I went 4 years once without getting a job, even though to my best efforts I tried.
Shut up and
Always deal with the archers first if you can. Is the vase gonna die?
Where the bloody hell did he go? Berry picking?
Roach,
I've no desire to talk to you, Geralt. Goodbye.
I'll restart. I'll just have to give up a few things in order to be able to get there quicker.
Tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
See, it's this kind of peace that keeps me sane. That I can trust in the higher power, my Lord, God in heaven, for taking care of me as He always has. For instance, I get a food on my plate every night. I got a bed to sleep in. I get to stream. I got clothes on my back. Some would call that like, faint example of of blessing. It's everyday stuff. I'm like, that's true, but in the end, it's still blessings. One must count their blessings, no matter how small or how little.
not good.
There we go.
God damn it, Bess. Have you gone completely mental? You ignore my orders, go off on a suicide mission, and instead of donning a breastplate, you dash into battle, shirt open, navel and whatnot exposed.
You're not my father, Roach. You've no right to tell me what to wear.
But I am your commander, and you will obey me. Guerrilla warfare. Warfare! It involves armies, for fuck's sake.
I could not abandon them. They helped us.
It's a soldier's job to kill, Bess, not save, not rescue. If that is not to your liking, join the Sisters of Melitele. Study to be a healer. Fucking hell. Give me your weapon. You'll get it back when you wise up. If you wise up. Move out!
Ren.
Uh-oh. Got yourselves a prisoner.
We don't take prisoners. You took my weapon, Roach. So I must manage with my bare hands.
Leave him alone. There are corpses enough here.
What?
You heard me.
I did, and I can't believe it. He came here to murder civilians. He's seen us. Will you have him return to his camp and report?
Emir knows we can kill his men. Let him learn that we can also show mercy.
Roach is right. Besides, killing a defenseless...
What is it with you, Roach? Did the Witcher take your stones? They're sadists. He's the occupier.
I will explain later. You, Nilfgaardian, piss off.
Morentai. Nes dirmad ava.
Go, before I change my mind. We should go before a patrol comes along. Thank you, Geralt. Ever need any help, you know where to find me.
No, like spoils of the war. And I ask you all, isn't it better to find something that mediates worry or that takes care of it completely, other than to worry yourself to sickness and just be completely paralyzed from ever doing anything with your life? As the great Uguay once said, a muddled mind just creates more problems. But once you let it settle, the answer will become clear as day. True words, true words. Froggo! Glad to see you. How have you been? Love it that you keep on coming in here with that. How many levels till that? Level 26, that's a long way. Yes, this is the... Go to the marketplace during the day and talk to Sylvester and Matlow. Right, hopefully where I'm going there's gonna be a marketplace. Glad to hear that. It's not yours, but oh well. Cherish it as much as you want. Where is an armorer? Ah, well, you know these little blessings in life, Froggo. They come and go because they are precious. If they were to happen too often, you get sick of them. If you are a fan of Adventure Time, you probably would have heard Jake's little speech on why everything has to have a balance between good and bad. What is going on here?
Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no maid. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it. scurry no further then.
Hang on.
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls.
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But when...
Not your concern. Back to your post.
You can never get sick of it, but there's always a chance that you can.
Well, another freak.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Radovid's not a whit better than Anir. Might even be worse.
What's he doing here?
Besides, I'm sure that you will be able to get the emotes back. Does it matter if the emotes move, or do you don't really care if it does move or not? Because if I'm getting into art and all that, I need to figure out how to make GIFs of my own. And since I'm the leader of the Protean Nation, a nation comprising of multiple species now, I feel that my my emotes eventually are going to have to be multi-species as well. It's just going to be a lot of them. Okay, so I need to rest until the daytime.
Best deal
Think
around.
I pissed me
One for the
trousers.
price of 2. Greetings, master.
Hear about the contract? Really got an imp problem? Or is that just an imp perfection in the notice?
You ought not jest, Master Witcher. I know the creatures are only to exist in fairy tales, yet I saw one with my own eyes as it stole.
Perhaps I should try and get into emote creation. Understood. In order to get it right, I need to play the game.
Alright, so what's this imp look like?
Like a mean, fat cat, but a very large one. This tall, see? And it walked upon its hind paws.
What did it swipe from you?
Once it was bread, then a fish, then apples. Might not seem like much, but add it together and the business suffers. And I'm hardly alone in being pestered. It's nicked something from every stand in the square. So, will you teach it a lesson with your silver sword?
Relax, I'll help you. Small businesses are the foundation of a healthy economy, so on and so on.
Thank you, Master Witcher. I don't know if this will be of use, but most recently the thief leapt over that wall and ran into a passageway. It was the last I saw of him and a few of my wares.
Come on, no point dallying.
I'd not buy that for half the price.
Merchant was right. Actually does look like a giant cat.
Answer those two questions in order. No, I have not, and yes, I do. But why would it just be on the Switch 4? The Switch, that doesn't make sense. They should allow it on whatever other platforms they've been using thus far.
Is this necessary? On the road all day and now...
Looks like the imp dropped some loot. Went this way.
Know who I am? I'm Jean-Baptiste III. Yes, of those Baptistes. And
Help all that fellow out before the eternal fire, and all burn the same in its flame. Take my advice,
Sick of it all.
Shut your gob and wait in line like a good lad.
Drop down into the moat. Trail ends here.
I think it would be more practical if I was to play the whole franchise, don't you think? Perhaps I'll look to see if I cannot get all of them, and if I can persuade someone to purchase Pikmin 4 on the Switch. Ah, yes, it's a Nintendo franchise. That makes sense. Well, Nintendo ought to start loving PC players. Whoa, nobody around.
Paw prints end here. Boot prints start there. Could it be the Puss in Boots? Door's wide open. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
A woman's blouse, a man's shirt, a child's shoes, but only one bed.
Welcome back to from the ads. Sorry about that. So it's been a franchise that spans decades. Damn. So I won't be able to play all the way from the first to the last one unless I have make get an emulator installed on on my computer. That could be a possibility.
Well, well. Our imp's at least literate, if not outright educated. The Doppler explains a lot and complicates matters. Need a good lead to track him down.
Not exactly. Not exactly, Froggo.
Lavender, strong scent. Enough to track him down.
It wasn't exactly in my plans to try and include it into my streams. But if it's anything like I think it will be, it could be just a simple measure of screen sharing using OBS.
Choice. If anything happened to you, we'd go hungry.
And the winches are too bleeding large. And when I walked out...
Rare sight. An elf and a guard of the Eternal Fire having a friendly chat.
Friendly? Nothing further from the truth. This racist here has demanded to search me, for no reason at all.
You's a non-human, I need no other reason. Lucky I didn't find anything on you. Now piss off to the woods, go play your flute.
That was some pretty bad acting. Really ought to explore other career options. Petty theft, maybe.
You dare insult an officer on duty? Let me give you some advice, mutant.
Look who's talking. I know you're a Doppler and a kleptomaniac.
Merchants put out a contract on me.
Basically, I can have all 4 Pikmins on the Switch if I were to pay for them myself, because I don't think my brother would be happy to pay for games he's not going to play. I'm too heavy. I need to get rid of stuff. Well, I'll tell you what, Froggo. if I ever was to get them, if I ever was to start playing them on my streams, at least I know now where to look. So once the time is ripe, I definitely will look into purchasing them all, and I will try my best to play them all on stream. Because you're obviously very
Run away, damn it.
Waste of words.
no, man. Because you were obviously very passionate about the Pikmin series, and now I'm kind of interested. I'm curious to see how it will be like.
Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
That's all I have. Had a loaf of bread too, but I dropped it and decided not to go back. Wise choice.
Rare scent.
You
Nice scent.
dare insult a...
Look who's talking.
I'm sure it's pretty pricey as well. Nintendo isn't exactly the cheapest option of a console nor a brand in terms of gaming.
Hey, wait.
Lingering like flies round shit.
Why are you leering at my Helga, eh?
Really want to see an angry Witcher.
Do you?
Damn, I look old.
Show me what you got.
Please, stop. I surrender.
Might be able to look like a Witcher, make you fight like one.
You're donning your skins enough to know what kind of man you are, what you feel.
I'll spare you, but you gotta help me in return. I need you to assume someone's form, Caleb Menga's. I need you to sail to Temple Isle and...
What? I'll not do it. I'd never do it. You might as well kill me now. Save me the torture Menga would put me through.
Fine. Never mind. Just stop stealing, or I'll torture you myself. Now get lost.
Scaring us decent folk.
It'll cost roughly $150 before taxes. Not including the cost of the capture card, but they can go for about 20 or so US dollars. 170 altogether if I want to get the capture card as well. I'm sure there's a method of... maybe not. I'll have to look into connecting the Switch to my machine a little bit more. Maybe a bit later. But, yeah. I'm in no rush. The Pikmin series ain't going anywhere. Damn, 170 in total. I think that's like... I don't even know how much that is in rands.
Damn it! Can't hear a blasted thing!
non-humanophile, is that it?
If there's one thing I hate, it's to repeat myself. Leave him be.
Hey lads, got one eager for a lick in here. Let's show him what happens.
Come on, come closer.
Save me!
Thank you, Vatgern. If you hadn't intervened, they'd have snipped my ears like they did Phalar's. Or worse.
I'd leave Novigrad if I were you.
How about that? Non-humans bother you as well?
Me? No. The Eternal Fire, yes. They've got other scapegoats to burn right now, but it won't be long before they come for you.
I don't believe they will. They'd not dare go that
Still not entirely
I was in Rivia in 1268 during the massacre. Know exactly
sure.
what
I'm still not sure about like what a capture card is or what it does.
Take care of yourselves now.
But
What would you have me do? Never leave my home? Step off the pavement to let a
I'll
human
eventually
pass?
have to research that. Just figure that I was doing such a good job right now as figure that my machine's doing a good enough job of performing for streams. So why bother looking into something I probably won't use? But if that's the case with the Switch, I'm going to have to use one eventually.
Take care now. Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
It's not safe to go out on the streets anymore.
And have I hired the Witcher as my debt collector?
Is this necessary? On the road all day and now.
Cram it, arsewite.
What? You know who I am. I'm Jean-Baptiste III. Yes, of those Baptistes. And
All are equal before the eternal fire, and all burn the same in its flame. Take my advice, Sean, what's it right with? Shut your gob and wait in line like a good lad.
Help a poor bloke out.
Man, Butcher Boy needs to be a lot stronger so that he can carry more than 60 kilograms of weight.
What are you doing? Greetings, master.
Problem solved. Convince the imp to go back to the countryside to tangle horse manes and piss and milk, as tradition ordains.
And how would I know you speak the truth? No trophy, no reward.
There better be one, or you'll feel the invisible hand of the market smack you so hard you won't be able to sit down for a week.
I'll give you half the agreed sum, no more. And I'll not do business with...
I haven't done too much research myself, but all I know is that you need one. It's impossible to stream from a Switch without one. Well, I will look into it sometime. But at the moment, there's no need for it. On account that I'm broke. Anything lower than 13 of these quests? In fact, I should do all the low-leveled secondary quests first. So...
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Do you have one, Froggo? Actually, no, you wouldn't have it. Or else, you would have told me by now if you did, how it works and everything. You would have told me by now, but yeah.
What's your hair lately?
Traceable through generations. Not a drop of elven blood. Sure about that? Ears look a shade pointy to me. So you best lay him back. Ah!
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna ask if you have one, but yeah, I just recalled that you would have told me about it if you did have one, so I rechecked the question.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
I should be able to afford one around Christmas time. Well, I hope that you do get one. Then you can teach me all about it.
What became of those nice Barrow lads who went treasure hunting in the ruins?
I don't know, but I'm afraid we shan't see them again.
Why are you talking like that?
Went down to the river to do
Come on, Roach.
water was running red with gold.
Someone might have been looking for fish
Put
at sea.
smaller kids like you.
And not that it's much of a goal, but I managed to reach 90 followers. And Twitch goal. Twitch likes to set up goals for us, even though we'd rather be like, I wish I had 1 million followers or something. We're so damn close to the edge, horse. Don't just veer off it, please. I'll be ranting about it being able to stream Pikmin 3. Or just Pikmin. And I'll be happy for you because, well, you get to play Switch on your streams. Though, of course, I'm sure a capture card does come with like specs requirements.
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right?
Hmm. Yeah, no, I got the that it was a emote or emoji, whatever you want to call it. You don't have it. You don't have it yet. Remember that. You don't have it yet.
Damn, you're ugly.
Oops. Emoticon. Yeah. Yeah. I've forgotten what they're called. The Emoji Movie. I kind of miss that movie. So past this broken bridge. Yeah, I need to take a moment every time now. From here on out, I'm going to take a moment just to read my messages, not to impulsively answer. Then I can avoid confusion. Pardon me. That was an okay movie. I mean, what was it? It was Pixar that made that movie, huh? It was like every Pixar movie. Was it Pixar? Nah, I better not look.
That's it, Roach.
Let me see. Right, let's see. Emoji. The Emoji Movie. 2017. Sony Pictures Animation made it. Alright. That's... I thought it would be Pixar. You have the Wii U? And if you do, what does it lock? Once again, I'm gonna have to part ways with some good items. Oh, come on. Just 10 more followers away from being having 100 in the double digits.
Hey there! Good you're here. So, what'll it be? Will you help old Nidus find a black pearl for his wife? I'd like it done already. Humidity's unkind to my bones. They've started creaking.
Let's go. But get ready for them to creak some more. Not likely to find pearls where it's dry.
True. But I survived worse during the war. At Rosrock, we fought waist deep in the swamp and... wasted my breath.
What makes a difference between the Wii U and the Wii? Like, what can the Wii U do that the Wii can't? Or is it just like a...
Quite the spring in your
like
step for a man your age.
Have you seen me in my prime? 30 miles a day I did in full dress.
Or is it like PS1, PS2 and all that?
They say dive down here and you'll see the oyster beds all around. Problem is, not all hold pearls. And the black ones are a real rarity. But search long enough and you're sure to find one.
So I'm supposed to do the diving.
Well, you see, I've been in the infantry all my life, so I'm not one for water. And my lungs ain't what they used to be, so, yeah.
Customer's always right.
The eternal fire.
That's it? Oh yeah, that's right. It's now I remember the Wii U is basically like a Switch, but for Wii's by Nintendo as well. So it was one of their earliest forms of the Switch. I see. We were skeptical of ever getting one, my brother and I, but it just wasn't appealing to us. Then as soon as they came up with the Switch, my brother for some reason just bought it on impulse. I mean, it has provided substantial entertainment, especially when it came to long distance drives. So there's that. The worst selling Nintendo console. I always actually wondered which. Well, you know what? They were actually able to bounce back from that, so. And Nintendo does seem to have a habit now and then to losing its focus, you know? fear that I might lose Froggo because of these ads. But I need them. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads, as usual. The Wii U still sold 13.6 million units still, but compared to the best-selling home console, the Wii sold over 100 mil. So yeah, by comparison, the Wii destroyed the Wii U.
Damn it. Splashing must have attracted them. You alright?
Nicked in a few places. But if I pull through after sodden, I'll survive this too. So, any luck?
Black pearl, just like you wanted.
Rare. Like my letter. Well, as Constable Natalis would say, you've earned a medal. Or better yet, a week's leave in a brothel.
Coin will be fine.
Oh, yes, about that. Listen, I feel right foolish, but, well, I didn't bring any coin with me.
Wise.
Wasn't it? Even the high roads are dangerous now. Not what they once were. We'll meet in Novigrad. I'll pay you to the last copper. Foot soldier's honor.
You better, or I'll hunt you down to the ends of the earth, bruh. See, this is what I like. Actual someone to chat to in the chats. Not just talking to myself. But as stated before,
Looks like rain.
I know not everybody can be here all the time, or most of the time. So I hold no grudge to any of my friends who don't make it here. They have their own priorities. Those who can make it, I am grateful. Froggo, if I may ask, which I don't see why it would be a problem to ask, do you remember what was your first game ever? I'm talking about like when you were a toddler or something. Do you remember the first game you ever played on a console? I know damn well computers back then couldn't play a game to save their life. Unless it was Pong. Or some degree of, I don't know, some frog maze game. I don't know what it was called. you can't remember, that's fine. I mean, like, it does go way back. Hmm. Well, mine would have to be... Mine would have to be the first Super Mario Brothers game.
They hurt you badly?
I'm fine. I really showed him, didn't I?
You did. Where do you learn to shoot?
Ha! You won't believe it when I tell you. Right here, out at pasture. The sheep beasts of Unvik come to steal our sheep, so we gotta manage somehow. But enough chatter. My brother awaits. Thanks for the help, stranger. Your gods grant ye health. Yes. Build your fortitude.
Yeah, it was the one... Yeah. We had, like, the old Nintendo Entertainment System as our first, as our first console. And, yeah, the Super Mario Brothers was, like, the first one. But I do have fond memories of the Sega. Well, just so you know, there's really no end to it. So they didn't take into account that people would want to finish a game. They would just be like,
Triss could not help Geralt.
they just want to play.
Directed
That's all.
Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost
First
in the mystery.
ever PlayStation 1 game for me was Tomb Raider. It's the one where you're Lara Croft and you lock your butler in the freezer. I think it's Tomb Raider 2. Oh boy. You weren't even born when the PS1 came out? Hot damn, son. I mean, hot damn gal. Sorry. Keep forgetting. I'm 35. I'm old. I I was there when I saw the technological revolution begin. How we went from cassettes to CDs to MP3s into our phones. On how games and consoles, how everything changed. Jeez.
Pretty boy. What do I got? Your blades. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Geralt, Witcher and Pearl Hunter. There you are, your coin. Earned every last bit. Never have done it without you.
Was it worth it?
I think so. Aye. I suppose Letter likes it.
Is that a friendly emote? Or did I say something wrong? Pikas. Did I accidentally... Oh yeah, well, I was like 4 when it came out. I think, maybe. I don't remember. But I do remember that we had it, so I guess... Not sure.
Sure as hell should. Pretty damn ungrateful of her otherwise.
It's a bit more complicated. See, Letter's sick.
Why don't you all
Something.
get off my back?
Oh, she's saw the pearl something in making.
Sorry.
Then you're not that much old. Not that much younger than I am. A stare emote. You staring at me in a friendly fashion, or was it something I said? I'm always getting told I need to have my mic in front of my face, not below my nose, or else you guys are gonna hear me breathing. Before I go there, there be a blacksmith.
This is the job for you, the bigger drunk. I insist. Ah.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
God, the Reaper's come for me.
Okay, give me a straight answer. What year were you born in?
Hattori, still building barricades?
Still.
I was supposed to find you protection.
And have you?
I'll be back.
Don't.
The Passiflora's Novigrad
I was born when the Wii came out just a couple months before. I wasn't even a year old.
Such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right under their noses.
I'm curious now. What is 2006?
What style?
I was
I'm bored.
Telling you for the last time. I'll never let you go away.
Proper.
2006. I was 17 back then. So, yeah. But alright. That makes you... You were 16 in 2016. You'll be 20 years old this coming... Wait a minute. Brago? You're 18 years old. Good thing that you... Hold on. Just want to check something quickly. You were born in 2006. 10 years after that, you were, yes, you're 18. Well, you're of age, so it's all good. I was worried there for a second. We no, I don't believe you have. I was under the impression we were closer to the same age. But it doesn't matter. As long as you're within mature age, which is 18. 18 plus. So, it's just that we had somebody sneak into being our followers or our streams, and they were underage, but they were mature about it. We were mature about it, but yeah, that's okay. I don't normally talk about anything heavily explicit on my channel, so I'm sure you're fine. But you're 18 years old, therefore you're at the age of consent, which means even if I was to swear uncontrollably or talk about something incredibly graphic, you would be able to take it because you're 18. I still don't understand why 18 years old is like, the age where you're supposed to be able to see explicit material. But yeah, it's stupid, really. I say for whenever the person is mature enough. But then again, how are you going to tell? A spy? Well, no. This person helped Guppy, myself, Master Corgi, and several other friends when we were playing Ark Survival Evolved. We don't play Ark Survival Evolved anymore because we can't afford the server. But they helped us, and that person was cheering me on through my V Rising playthrough. However, they kind of lied to us about their age, and because of that, we are a lot more strict about our policy. So if we find out that any one of our followers is below age, which is below 18, immediate ban, because it puts us at risk. You understand? It is by no means an offense to the younger generation. It's more that we are protecting ourselves because we are of a mature content. You understand? So, I'm glad that you're 18 and 18 plus. I certainly wouldn't want to get into trouble for having a minor watching my content, even though I have done my absolute best to keep it clean. Not to put you in a state of feeling bad for not telling me your age, but I'm just letting you know that okay. Glad you do. But you seem so mature for 18. Or maybe just kids have grown. You still technically Gen Z? Hmm. What is Matt? I don't know what he is. Well, that's alright. I mean, you haven't been toxic. That's my concern. When it comes to any Gen Z or anybody in particular, apart from age. Ah, yes, of course. Well, I can only imagine. No, no, doesn't sound weird at all. It makes complete sense. Frogger, there are people that are my age and they can still act like little children or entitled little brats. And then there are people that are like you, who are younger, way younger than us, but you display the most maturity. So obviously, it's the person. I can only imagine what you went through to become this mature. Because that level of maturity, some mental scars, I'm sure.
Humans! Here, Redania Camp Army! No cross, no boat steal!
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me! King Ravodid Army! For the God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me God boats, Red say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats high, so me fence make a boats. Boats God boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. Puzzler trollololo? Dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Buff. Come, peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla, peasanters. Holla, soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down, soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasants is good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Not to sound rude, but I usually say I'm just not an idiot. Well, however you want to put it, Froggo. The thing is, you must have gone through a great deal to get to the maturity you are at, or it's the environment that you've been living in most of your life. Regardless, you've proven yourself to be more than mature to be around, well, streamers like myself who are 18 plus. But still, I'm just glad that you are 18 and over, because I don't want to get into trouble, you know? But that's not a problem. You sure had me fooled. At least I thought you were in your 20s or something because of your maturity.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trolololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trololo, what's boats?
Fine, I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans. Redani army, no service forget. Pretty, pretty, wassy.
But yeah, in the majority of today's typical person, idiot would be the most apt description of them. Always like the idea the guy will walk through water and everything just to get to his destination. Kind of reminds me of when I played Fallout 4 and I had sweet power armor. I think it was, I don't exactly remember what it was called, but yeah, it was one of the heavy duty power armors that was able to absorb radiation and block most elemental attacks. But yeah, it was heavy though, so I couldn't run. Mostly because of the loot I refused to give up. And I just treaded through like an ocean, like a lake, and it just caused me to just go into utter darkness because of how deep it was. It was funny. I know you weren't there, but I mentioned it on stream when someone jokingly said vodka when he used the dehydrate redeem. That I wasn't old enough, plus I don't even have any vodka. I probably wasn't there. Yeah, the drinking age in America is 21, right?
I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Crawl back under your rock.
Hmm. Welcome back. I don't know. Fallout New Vegas was kind of a miss for me, but it could have been just that I didn't give it enough time. Right. Assuming that there's a way in there. Okay, first we gotta get rid of this weight.
Greetings again.
Show me what you have in stock.
I'd say it was on sale. It was more like it was a massive giveaway. Sounds like one of Steam's big sales.
So long.
Maybe there's a way underground.
Honoring the fatherland. Crawl back under your rock. Redania.
Probably have to wait until daytime.
What can I do you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see. Might pick something. So long.
Yeah, if I can't find it in the nighttime, it's obviously only available during the day for sale.
Long live, etc., etc.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo gunnery. Redania Birdo. Shields like.
Better if you do it.
Know what? You're the Redanian soldier. You should paint it.
Yeah. Try I. Man's no go. Man's watch. Good no, Birdo ugly.
No, actually, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Man's kind, but Birdo ugly. See. See ugly. Man's good. No like other man's think Jews. What a pretty.
Next. Looks like the only thing left is this one.
See, when man falls dead of horsey, then make soup. Then
Huzzah! I helped the troll serve his country, I guess.
That's it, Roach.
In any case, you ended up with a big bargain, and I'm sure it was one of the crazy ones, at least during Bethesda Fest or whatever. I remember they had one of those, Bethesda Fest, or Steam at least.
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
So yeah, when it comes to you, what kind of game you would have played for the first time, I'd have hazarded to guess it would have been somewhere along the lines.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Perhaps one of the Assassin's Creeds, maybe?
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his tablets. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
No, I hate that game.
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
Not Black Flag. Gwent in general.
Right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Black Flag was one of the best Assassin's Creed games. And I only played it after my sister moved out, which was 2 years ago. Wow. When did my sister move out? Jeez. I think she moved out when I was... maybe... when I was... 17, maybe? So yeah, 2006? Maybe my sister moved out? Yeah, seems like it. I have absolutely no patience for flies.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Go after him!
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Which isn't saying much, because I only figured it out a little before I started streaming. Perhaps you can enlighten me, Frogger. How did you figure it out that you were trans?
Hoof prints.
glad spanking ball.
Let's go.
Run, Roach. Looks like it might have started limping.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not.
Well,
Wait a minute. Who do you get that nickname? I mean, he's
good for you for figuring out.
They'll never find.
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. The cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Huh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? You found out who you are, and that's the case, right? That's all that matters.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice in to do that.
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet.
Giving you no choice.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal.
You and Smalley
Shame you arrived too late.
both have that issue, but Smalley took care of hers on her own by cutting her own hair.
I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
You know, I am a moron. I forgot to do this for you too. Sorry, Frogger.
Explosion. Out of order? What do you mean? I mean, I know what you mean, but what do you mean? I know where to put the cherry bomb.
When did you last see her? We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
Same as Smalley. She wants her hair to be longer as well, but the problem is it keeps getting tangled and all that. And yeah, I need to keep that in mind. Maybe I can make it as a special command every time a friend joins in. I'm sure I can do that.
Keep it together, lads!
Calm down, Frogger. Maybe it's just that's the only clip it can find.
They barred all the gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
It just needs to probably get used to you. I know Mix It Up has a knack for missing some details out. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it can be a bit frustrating. You have more clips, right?
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri?
And you were pathetically captured. I'm sure Smalley has some of her own, but it still goes back to one of her clips. I don't know what's the deal, though.
A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Well, I'm no one to judge, Froggo, but, yeah. I don't know how to respond to that, though.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
You now begin your adventure with the Blood and Wine expansion. Currently, track quest has been changed to the first quest of. Yet we only recommend starting. Yeah, of course.
Mine will be fun.
We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this.
Welcome back.
For you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
That guy was a ton and a half. Let's see. Do know now I can use a certain weapon. Can I? No, that's level 26. But this crossbow I could finally use. It's been burning a hole in my inventory for some time. captured. Well, it can only lead to like some sort of, I don't know, maybe like some kidnapping fantasy. I don't know. But like I said, I'm not judging. I have some weird ones my own that also cannot be mentioned here.
Sick of it all.
Happiness will come today.
They hate you too, fat girl.
To be a purveyor of cheap whores and
Black
watered
ones
down
for
wine.
Danians.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ecamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Maybe the Vivaldis would give you a loan. I'd vouch for you.
Funny you mention that. I went to see Vivaldi. Know what he said? Witchers are no good as guarantors. The risk of premature death is way too high. But I have another idea. I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his
Well,
Dear a thing.
you're still a person, Froggo. You still are an individual who's been shaped according to your life experiences and to what you've been exposed to, and you formed your own form of, well, interests. So, asexual or not, it's it doesn't mean that you can't be thrilled every now and then.
Outside Sophronia's house.
Fine, but
Carol, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's.
If you want to know something, there was a monk that one.
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly. You don't know how to give, you can't receive. Saying I'm no
There was a monk.
what's he schemed up this time?
There was a monk that never saw a woman in his life. He went his entire life not knowing what a woman was, because he was forbidden to leave a mountain top monastery. So he spent a good portion of his life, 98 years to be exact, not knowing what a woman was. And he was completely hetero.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition? Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always
Anyway,
maintained two smash
and
nails are worth
they
1,000 words.
recall him having urges that he cannot explain. He had urges, but he did not know what to do with himself about it, because there was no outlet, no means putting sugar on the cake, to be a little blunt. Basically, the guy had no idea what to do with himself, yet he had urges, and all he could do was just work all day long. And he did this for the remainder of his life until he died.
What's this about?
Just shows
Nothing.
we all have urges. We all have these.
They bugger the fuck off.
these interests, so it's not completely weird.
Have our reckoning yet, Ciri. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the plowing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
You can handle this, Sultan.
Sure. Or I might just discover I look great without ears. Or hands. Apparently the king of beggars accepts both as partial payment.
All right.
Thanks.
You're forcing me to go into this freaking Gwent thing, aren't you?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
For another 42 minutes. But I was kind of thinking of extending it a little longer. But I don't think I will. I think I will make it up to 42 minutes and then I'll call it a night.
This debt of yours to the king of beggars.
Why? Is something wrong?
The time to help me get them cards?
Yeah, what are the cards you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Maybe off stream I'll play Gwent.
Look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently. And for
Zed.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Do you have somewhere you want to be, Froggo? Is
eternal fire will guide us.
Hey,
would you rather that I stop streaming early or what? Okay.
Yeah, no. Oh fuck, I'm righty now.
Lollygagging.
what do you seek, pain giver?
Yeah, even if it is just one person or two, I'll be... Well, ultimately it's my decision, but, you know, if you got a prior engagement, I wouldn't want to be a hindrance. Because without tooting my own horn, you do seem to enjoy watching me play. Or coming to my stream at least. Which incredibly grateful, of course. Where am I going?
Evil's fountainhead. They consort with kobolds and slurp the blood of babes.
Besides, what is a few minutes or so compared to like 5 hours or so?
Never fight a witcher.
Hey there, handsome.
Good lord. This is unbearable. I've kind of been thinking about pushing my streams a little bit more so that I can make up the some interest of what I get from ads so that I can finally get to the $50 mark. Then after that, whatever I make is mine. Definitely will put aside some cash for games, because I need to rack up a new library of spoopy games and such. Or just games in general, so that I can play with Guppy and them, because I do feel, because I don't have the games they have, I'm not... I'm missing out a lot as far as I know. I'm missing out playing games with them.
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. Can't imagine where she gets those. Cats. Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once joined a band of nerd-crackers. They raided Elby. I'm certain she has you.
Open up, in the name of the fire. There's a mage inside, we know it. One Remy Milroy.
Anyway. 10 minutes until... Is it 10 minutes? Roughly 8 minutes until the 6-hour mark has been hit. It is kind of bad. Well, not that I believe in luck anymore, but it is believed to be bad luck to be talking about stream earnings while on stream. Because, well, don't want to compromise anything, but I'm just going to spend the next whatever time I have left just collecting quests for the next time. I hope tomorrow we have a braai. I could so go for some braai meat. Geralt of Rivia versus the Headless Horseman. That's a fight I wouldn't mind seeing. Legendary Headless Horseman versus Witcher, who's good at taking those things down. Then again, the Headless Horseman's immortal, so I think short of hacking his limbs off and putting him in a box at the bottom of a river is going to stop him. Yeah, I believe the first collab goes to Guppy, for whom I had my first collab with. But it was only like Phasmophobia, I think. Unless you count like the multiplayer that we had. But nah, since then it's been pretty dry. Not even Red Dead Online anymore. Sorry for the whining, I just get very lonely on my own streams. Unless I go full automaton.
A book? You mean to patch a hen house?
My granddad once returned from his travels with a book, fetched enough to buy.
You'll choke to...
Greetings.
What is it, Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a Witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe.
Yeah, so is mine. Don't worry.
Sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
That's why
Exactly.
when I start earning for myself, a budget will be put aside
You frequent the fairs?
Nope.
You've confused
for
the
buying games that
stage art
everybody
you
could
indeed
play
attends
with.
fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Ain't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
In more ways than one.
Wasn't me.
What are the other ways?
Any news of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon.
What did you mean by that, Frogger?
Bet diamonds to peanuts, Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame, Henselt.
And what are you sorry for? What do you mean? What's going on?
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it,
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
Sorry, not about to get involved.
I'll fucking manage on my own. Stay in formation!
Okay. So that was a failure of whatever that was supposed to be. Well, mostly looking for, yeah, maybe that. These are closer. Freaking flies, get away from me. Every year, we always have this problem with flies, and I don't know what. So you killed him.
Nilfgaardian mole less.
Can't actually know he was a spy.
Oh, he was. I know him on sight. See my share. On your way now, you're no use to us. Fucking neutrality. Fatherland needs to be defended.
Well, whatever the reason for that. I'll let you keep your little secrets to yourself.
Come on.
So, 27 minutes left. You know what? Who's gonna miss the next 27 minutes? 26 minutes now. Who's gonna miss it? I'm not. So yeah, I guess I'll end my stream tonight, right now. I mean, I basically breached the 6-hour mark, so I'm all good. Now let's see who, apart from Guppy, is online. Hmm. We're gonna be doing Kiwi the Pirate. So, join me, if you please. Um, yes. Okay, stream manager. Raid. Okay, There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start the raid now. Well, thank you very much for everybody who came to the stream, from the ones who stayed from the beginning to the ones who popped in midway to the ones who just popped in and said hi and went. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Froggo, for being such a delight through most of my stream. You always are a delight, and I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. Take care, and as always, everybody, God bless you all.